All right, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me now. We are live from Dixie Alley today. It was a heck of a drive down here. I left Nebraska City about 2:30 a.m. to get down here. Got about 4 hours of sleep, but today's the last day for a little bit, so. Hello, chat. We will do a quick poll here, see what we find today. I'm a little upset that I wasn't in Illinois, but Illinois is looking like it's getting clouded out right now, so it is what it is, really. Yeah, it's getting really messy in Illinois. Alright, we're gonna run a little poll here, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Run a poll here. Start a poll. How many tornadoes do we find? 0, 1, 2, 3 plus. Liking our odds today right now. Not sure what's I'm going to be using my laptop to charge the drone here because I forgot to turn it off on my drive down, so it's about 20%, 25% charged, but it won't take too long. I need to get an extra battery pack for the drone, but we've got a tornado watch here now. We are in, let's check the zoom on the radar and everything. I'm not quite sure how zoomed we are. Okay, that's not bad. We're sitting here in eastern Arkansas right now. Very stormy skies already. All right, guys. So we hit the 5 super chat goal yesterday, so we'll do a 10-1 today. I gotta post some tornado video when I get some time, but we've got a couple days off here. It's like a couple little cells here trying to go up. I think this one north of Pine Bluff is gonna be our guy. We got these other cells to our north here, and that storm is moving towards us. So I think we've got a moment to just wait. Yeah, that Redfield, Arkansas storm looks pretty nice right now, chat. Moving east at about, should be moving east about 30, maybe 40. East at 25, wow. So these are gonna be some pretty slow moving Dixie storms. You know, every time we're down here, they're moving at like 40, 50, even 60 sometimes. Today they're gonna be moving 30 or slower, so. Yeah, multiple tornadoes already happened today in northern Alabama, southern Tennessee. Not even for the main event yet, though. So we're just getting started out here, guys. A lot of people here. Welcome in, Bill. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. We got like every chaser's pretty much here, so we're going to be competing for viewers, I guess. But it's no big deal. I think we're gonna be looking for one of these storms to come on southwest there. Yeah, I'm liking that storm heading towards Humphrey, Arkansas right now. The other option is we could go all the way into Mississippi, but echo tops are really tall on that Redfield storm, so I think we're just gonna jump on it. I'm just worried that something's gonna form north of us. But we could always drop down the line. There's storms behind it. There's no way we make it to that Mississippi storm, especially if it moves due east. Be like 2 hours off of it. This guy, Humphrey, is probably about an hour southwest of us. It's probably about where we would run into it. Yeah. I think we might head towards Humphrey here, chat. Already got a special weather statement on it. Tops are tall. Secondary storm to the north that could be a target as well. But that Redfield storm looks pretty nice. So I'm just a little worried about all those extra storms forming in behind it. Not sure what that's gonna do, but a pretty potent severe setup again for this region. It feels like, you know, the Mississippi Delta into Tennessee and Kentucky have been having stuff nonstop this year, and even the end of last year with that May 26th moderate risk event. Is there anybody on that Redfield storm? We're just gonna get, I think we're just gonna skip that first wave. Definitely the strongest storm, but I just want to give it a moment here. See if any other spots become really clear. Yeah, there's a couple cells blowing up down south, so I think we're gonna go down towards the Pine Bluff area here. Pretty fast target acquisition today. South of Brinkley, Arkansas right now. There we go, severe thunderstorm warning already. Severe thunderstorm for our target storm already. We'll be there by about time that severe thunderstorm warning ends in about 50 minutes. That's when we're set to get to Humphrey, so we're gonna get on this storm pretty quickly here, guys. Already got a severe thunderstorm warning. Things are going up much faster than yesterday. But I sat back a little further east because sometimes with Dixie, you like to get these open warm sector cells, which is still definitely a possibility. But this should be right on that old outflow, but I'm pretty sure that outflow's washed out. So, you know, who knows really, but just worried about things getting messy, so I guess it does make sense that we should get on stuff right away here. But kind of this other tower blowing up to, what is that, northwest? We got multiple large storms blowing up, but I think we're just going to get on that severe one down there. The winds are a little bit more backed for some reason at Pine Bluff. But I think this guy's not healthy. It's a pretty small updraft there in front of us. Things are moving very quickly today. Only 1:30 p.m. again with early initiation. Just like all year we've been having early initiation. Storms haven't wanted to wait till 4 or 5 o'clock when they typically go up. Feels like everything's been going up closer to 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock, somewhere in there this year. But here we go. We got this tornado watch, severe warning thunderstorm. Got some storms coming in from the south too, which might help nudge that into a tornado down there here in about the next hour. Definitely an intensifying storm. So we're just gonna go after that cold front. Mississippi stuff's a little far east right now. Trash is coming one day late. About 45 minutes off this storm. We're gonna cross through a little bit of rougher terrain, but it's not bad out here. This would be the ideal place to catch a photogenic tornado, but things are looking a little hazy out here, so we're gonna have to be close to see any tornado. I got a big supercell going up northwest of Pine Bluff, north of Whitehall, Arkansas right now. We're getting down there quickly. Chaser in front of us here. Going southeast now to a severe warned supercell. You can kind of see it there on radar. We're approaching this quickly. Be down on it in a minute. Gotta be a chaser in front of me. Big enhanced risk for severe weather today. I could have seen them going moderate, but they decided not to. So these are going to be our storms for today. Getting really messy already in Illinois, west of Springfield there. This thing's got the look already. Continues to expand. Just a little worried about those storms southwest of it. But it's moved off the boundary pretty quickly. We're gonna get there much faster because Apple Maps is telling me that this road speed limit is 30 miles an hour and we passed a 55 sign. I just randomly get the urge to accidentally call stuff by the Nebraska town names when I'm here. We got the drone charging right now, chat. be charging. Oh, the first battery almost died already, so switch that out here. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the drone apparently, and then I heard it beeping earlier, and I got the low battery, so we're just gonna keep this guy charging here. So it's about 50% right now, so not bad. It's just battery drains pretty quickly, probably like 1 or 2% per minute. We have the ultimate Dixie glare going on today, guys. I think there's going to be some powerful tornadoes here in a couple hours. What is going on? Got a tractor on the road and somebody blocking traffic around. There's a chaser in front of us here, but freaking dude almost hit me. That's crazy. Man, why is that glare so bad? To about 50% battery, so we got the controller is fine, but unfortunately the controller I'm using today cannot be streamed from. The other one is broken, so I'll just have to grab everything off later and show you guys the back of the drone. Oh, it's a no passing zone. Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah, we drove from woke up at like 2:30 last night, got in the car at like 2:40, and left from Nebraska City, Nebraska to get down here. So we've been driving quite a bit of time. Most people up north went into Illinois, but got tired of that low burning me. Yeah, the storm's getting the look. It's just a little non-discreet right now. It's like getting some stuff behind it. I want to get around this guy. But we're approaching this dude fast. The storm's moving towards us, we're moving towards it. Got a severe warned little supercell north of Whitehall, Arkansas. I'm so used to saying Nebraska, I'm like having to put effort into which state it is that we're in right now. Yeah, a couple thunderstorms also developing out in the open warm sector in northwestern Mississippi. I wanted to get on the storm west because, first of all, these storms are going to spend the longest amount of time in the best terrain, which is just going to make it easier for chasing, easier for streaming. And secondly, destabilization is going to have more time to take effect. thing's got the look of a tornado producer already. I would expect a quick tornado from northwest of Altimer, Arkansas, west of Humphrey, Arkansas. I almost said Nebraska. But yeah, that storm looks like it's about to produce. We're trying to get on it. We're just running into a bunch of slow driving right now. It is the way that it goes, though. But Maps is telling me the speed limit's 30, but we've passed multiple 55 signs, so Maps is probably underestimating the amount of time it's going to take to get on this thing. I don't think I'm there we go. Yeah, I think there's just 3 chasers in a row here, guys. Down to Clarendon now. This thing should be getting a tornado warning here once rotation picks up, but it's got a little hook on it now. There's a couple messier storms forming southwest, which is making me a bit nervous, but today we really don't need a big chain of storms, so we need a couple things to take over. Look at that, we got a just gorgeous supercell on radar down to our southwest here, guys. No low level rotation yet, but I think it's going to get there fast. We should have a view of this storm in about 20 minutes, though there is haze, so we might have to get a little closer. Hello, Sean. How are you doing? Yeah, so this check is going to be the last main day of this outbreak sequence. There is a marginal risk out for tomorrow, but today will be the last higher end severe threat from this, which is good. Everybody needs a break. I need a break. Citizens need a break. You guys probably need a break. Everybody needs a break. I thought I was going to take today off, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. Illinois is looking a little mid right now too, so just with all that cloud cover. So I'm a little not feeling quite as bad about being here in Arkansas now. Though it is hot and humid here, guys. Like it feels like chasing in June, but temperatures and the dew point spreads really aren't that far apart, but it's hot, it's humid, it's sticky, feels like tornado weather. The little ones are kind of our main issue today, as well as storm organization. Are storms discrete? Are they semi-discrete? Is it just a big mess? Things have been trending and have appeared to me to be more discrete and semi-discrete. So I'm not feeling too worried about that. It's just that low-level shear. But for our specific storm right now, there's a bunch of stuff forming behind it. Now that could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. It really is just going to depend on how it plays out. Everything's not in the bad spot, but I'm imagining a tornado warning getting issued here in the next 10-20 minutes for this guy. We continue our approach. But yeah, that has the look of a classic Dixie tornado producer. Like, it just looks perfect. It's going to be a tiny storm too, moving at a decent enough pace to be able to get a good view. So, I mean, this is really all you can hope for from Dixie, especially down in the Delta here with just good terrain, like the one area of good terrain, and slow moving storms that aren't HP. So as long as we can maintain a discrete mode, we are just completely golden, and we could have one of the best chase days of the year if we can get a tornado out of this before it crosses into the rougher terrain in Mississippi, or if it crosses the river and loses us in Mississippi. Okay. Yeah, this is a chaser in front of us, chat. Getting on US 79 now. Oh, man, things are working out today, guys. This was roads. Speed limit is what? I don't see a speed limit. One thing I noticed about Dixie is they're a little sparse sometimes with their speed limit signs. It's 55. 55, chat. There we go. That thing is a clear, discrete supercell, chat. My goodness. Yeah. Much needed break after today, so we're gonna chase like crazy today, get a good night's sleep tonight, and then figure out what we do. Yeah, we're gonna get to the storm right as it gets to Humphrey. Would not be surprised to get a tornado anytime now. It is hot out here, chat. Low 80s with mid 70s dew points just takes it out of you. And I don't know what it is, but those Dixie dew points just feel much hotter. The sun just feels much more oppressive than it does in the plains. Even with similar conditions, I was not feeling this way in Kansas the other day. Although I did leave the hottest area. I'm going to zoom us in one more time real quick here. We are approaching a severe worn, classic looking Dixie supercell here. We're going to get to it, looks like west of Stuttgart, maybe northwest of Humphrey. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, guys. Those storms back southwest are far enough to not be interfering too much, but we could get a favorable nudge here. A little bit in the weird spot, but super bad for Dixie standards. If everything can stay semi-discreet, and the wind profiles do kind of support that, we should be okay. But I gotta turn my AC up super high today, guys. It is rough here. Yeah, this cold front's igniting right now. Tornado watch was just issued for Illinois. Messy here, but not the worst ever. I mean, that rain's probably not impacting our storm too much. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. So, chat, how are we doing today? I know this isn't my usual plains chase, but I'm trying to chase everything this year. Dixie, Midwest. Definitely not going to have time to make it out to the Carolinas tomorrow, so will not be out there for that. Like, that would be a ridiculous, at least like 12-hour drive that I'm not doing. Especially because I only got about 4 hours of sleep last night. Because there's a little day that I like. There's Friday I like in the Texas Panhandle, and Thursday looks somewhat interesting, but it's a cold front day. So we're about to head into the mesoscale season. It seems like that may have been our last major wave for a little bit. So now comes what takes this is the part of the season that takes the actual skill, I feel like. I think the real skill with forecasting comes in June when everything's super subtle. And especially this year, now that we're missing a lot of weather balloon launches over the plains. Like Denver's not launching, Cheyenne's not launching, and North Platte's not launching. Those are three pretty key sites, you know, for weather balloons. It's really important to have those in June, so I'm a little curious to what they're going to do. Blasting towards a severe warrant supercell right now, getting a bit messy. Seems like the storm's just struggling with something right now, but we got numerous other cells down to the southwest. So once those cross out into the delta, those will be our guys. We got other storms going up in northwest Mississippi. Kind of two bands of storms forming here. Storm down there that we're approaching. I gotta fix the Twitch name. Sorry, Twitch. How are you guys doing on Twitch? I know I don't show Twitch. As much love as I should. Welcome in, Mustang Pilot. Thank you for joining. That title to Chasing the Strong Arkansas Tornadoes here. Yeah, it's looking a little better this scan. Almost down to Stuttgart right now. We are only about 20 miles off this storm, but as you can see, like right, our storm's over there somewhere. There's just a lot of haze thanks to all the moisture. Severe warning storm right now. Seems like we're going to be fairly discreet. But outbreak seems likely today to me. Get to this storm. Gonna go under probably some rain here. There we go. It's right turning slowly but surely. Now in that severe thunderstorm warning, they just issued a new one. Moving east at 40. Things have picked up a little bit. We might just go down to Stuttgart and wait for things to look a little more tornadic if it's really moving at 40. 40 gets all of the towns. They can slow you down quite a bit. You can be going 60 on the roads, but the storm doesn't stop. So you gotta stop for stoplights, stop signs, other cars. Storms don't care, they'll just keep rolling. So 40 miles per hour can be annoying to chase, but if that crosses if this stays on this trajectory, it's gonna cross pretty close to a good river crossing there in the Mississippi. So I mean, this could be a long-term storm for us here. Brighten up that severe thunderstorm warning thing too. Got a lot of tornado footage to drop. I mean, I got a lot of stuff this week. Let's see, between the first 3 days we had 9 tornadoes. Although the National Weather Service surveyed another land spout, which would make it 10, which may have formed when we were in the trees there. And then we had the Grinnell, Kansas tornado 11, and then we had a weak tornado in Nebraska 12. So 12 tornadoes this trip. I'm over 30. I'm like 31 or 32 tornadoes this year. The highest tornado count I've ever had this early in the year. So, but most of those earlier ones were pretty junky. The Louisiana one wasn't very good. Everything up to April 24th was a pretty bad tornado intercept, and then we just started getting photogenic tornado after photogenic tornadoes. Also, the most photogenic tornadoes I've had this early in the season. Usually about half of my photogenic tornadoes come from June. So last year I had 11 photogenic tornado days, different days with photogenic tornadoes. This year I'm already at 7. Last year 6 of those days came in June. So if we have anywhere close to an active or a normal June, we'll be looking at a pretty incredible chase here for me. We're finally leaving this big trough classic outbreak pattern and moving into more subtle events. Getting out big hook now west of Humphrey. It might be trying to hook out and produce here shortly. We're gonna zoom in a hair here as we approach this severe warned supercell. There somewhere. Welcome, Sarah from Virginia. How are you doing? Love to see everybody joining in from all over the country, and even other countries too. Really cool to see. Day 2. They do have a little 2% tornado risk for western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio tomorrow, as well as a 2% for south central Virginia into northeastern North Carolina. No way we make it out there. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep as it is. Ooh, did our storm split? Is that what the problem was? Oh, we might be dealing with splits today. Okay. No wonder it was doing such. Well, that makes sense. But this is a lead storm here, so splitting shouldn't be too big of a concern. Just want to keep getting towards Humphrey here. No large hail has been reported with this storm yet, but man, there's a big line here for some reason. Everybody slows down when it starts to sprinkle. But I imagine if this thing really wraps up here, it'll either produce or get close. Really close to Humphrey there. We're getting down that way now. Only about 10 miles off the base of this storm. We should, in the plains we'd be able to see it now, but there's so much moisture today, we're going to get a little closer before we can see it. We're stuck behind a slow caravan here. Only about 8 miles off this storm. Yeah, sir, I didn't used to have the map. When I first started the channel, people told me not to add it because they like the raw view, but I think it's more helpful to know exactly where I'm at, especially because chat was telling me asking me where I was all the time. Yeah, man, we had a heck of a drive down here. I woke up in Nebraska City. That's it's about 11 hours away. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. and drove down here. So we're powered by McDonald's today and one energy drink. So fell asleep probably about 10:15, 10:30 last night. So it wasn't the worst night ever. Got a couple hours of sleep in. But we're definitely going to have to take tomorrow off. One, because of distance, and two, just because we've been chasing nonstop for almost a week again. First chase was that 14th event with those gorgeous land spouts in western Nebraska, southwestern Nebraska. So we've done a couple thousand miles. I'm going to need an oil change here tomorrow as well. Didn't have time to do that today, or else I would have. It's like meant to carry oversized loads, so it's got the really large rear views. So I've seen a couple Arkansas tornadoes, but I've never seen like a great Arkansas tornado. You know, I've never seen one that I've been like, wow. What is going on here? This dude's got spikes on this thing. This thing is really trying to produce here. We're going to come up on it shortly. It's got a big, long RFD. Any storm interferes with that, that's going to be tornado time very quickly, guys. Okay, base is starting to come into view straight ahead here. A little hazy, but we'll get there shortly, I promise. Very low storm. Actually, it's off to the right. That's just inflow. that northern edge of the hail core. Big bolts. Once we get through this rain shield, we should be able to see we're just on the north side of that forward flank there. Let's lock in, guys. We gotta lock in here. This guy got his blinker on early. I don't blame him. I almost got rear-ended when something similar happened to me. And then I did get rear-ended the next time it happened. Chat, this looks like a plain supercell. It's got a bit of mess though. A little worried about. Folks trying to form there on radar. Tail end there, right where you'd expect. Looking a little rough, but we got some scud and some broad rising motion back there. Let's see if I can get through anywhere, because we're going to basically parallel the storm with this highway. To turn around somewhere. Let me show you guys. We're going through some trees right now, but just behind there is our storm. Set you guys ahead for a moment. Getting a big attempt at a hook here. Getting a little outflow dominant. We got a lot of storms merging in. We might just have to go northeast, stick with our storm for a while. Don't want to fall behind this one, so we need to turn around here shortly, but I'd like to get a clearing. Although legitimately it might be better just to U-turn and go back to where we were. I think we're going to U-turn next road, or next place we can find. Here looks like as good a spot as any. drive here. Got a gnarly supercell. Trying to get its act together. You can see that rain ahead right where we just came from. The roads are a little muddy right now. As this thing lifts northeast, that's going to be a potential problem with this storm. It's a little, feels a little Midwestern almost. It's just the way it's presenting itself. Get up here and find a spot to pull off. There was somewhere that I was eyeing. It looks like it's really trying to wrap up shortly. There's a spot, not here, but a little further up, where we can sit and walk. Switch you guys to AT&T here. Got a little lowering back there. Little lowering. It's weak rotation in there. Still looking really outflow dominant at the moment though, chat. Got two little areas. We got that thing there and then the more classic position. But I think it's actually gonna come from right there. Getting an RFD surge too. Big bolt. I'm going back in the car. Can't get pulled into this thing all the way. Definitely outflow dominant at the moment. Got a big gnarly hook back there. A little messy, but not horrible. We're getting a big lightning increase though, and it seems like start up shortly here. I'm gonna go a little further along. I'm gonna find a spot where I can actually pull off and point you guys. Well, this thing's definitely turning right though. It's moving fast. It's going like 25 earlier. It's not going that slow anymore. Is it humid or what? Holy cow. It is humid, humid, humid. Alright, we're getting this hook back down southwest where I originally pointed out as the more classic location. Can't tell if that's a true hook or if it looks like it's just a merge updraft, not an actual hook. Out of nowhere. Okay, we're probably going to get back to Stuttgart and go east. It's linear looking right now. Back to Stuttgart, go to the south side and get east. Wait for it to wrap up a little more. Just need to stay ahead of this thing. coming in quickly. I want to stay enough ahead. We will have to find a way around though with river crossings. Even before we cross into Mississippi, it looks like it could get a little annoying. We'll have to go down and around. If this thing goes straight northeast, we go Clarendon, but I think it's going to split, so we'll have to go down near Crockett's Bluff and then go east towards Crossroads and go north. Rotation's pretty minimal on radar right now, but we're getting some storm interactions, and these could be helpful. It's not too much right now, but I'm getting a little worried that we're going to hit that point eventually, and we're going to have to find a different storm. Much further south stuff... That was close. Much further south storms appear to be much more discreet. But I think we're going to need a favorable interaction or two today. It's pretty outflow dominant here, but if that storm behind it continues more northeast, got some small hail falling here, nothing crazy though. But the bigger hail's just a little further west. Yeah, only pea-sized hail being reported in the heart of the hail core right now. We got some breathing room for this storm right now. It's just going to be annoying. We're going to have to go south and dip around. It's really outflow surging right now, guys. Pretty early outflow surge like that. I don't know if it's pure RFD. I made a warning now for Springfield, Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. I was looking at Illinois this morning at about 10 a.m. and I was like, man, I wish I would have gone to Illinois, but unfortunately it just didn't work out that way. We're just going to keep going east and ride the forward flank here. Ride the vorticity. We'll go the other way. Man, I really thought that was about to produce. Yeah, that one south is now severe warned. We've got a little bit of a weird orientation here. If this storm is moving faster and can move away, that would be nice. Moving northeast at 35, and ours is going to be moving east at 40. So this thing could get out ahead. It's got a shot. Gotten messy very, very quickly here. There's multiple discrete storms down south near Ricin and Fordyce, even one down by Smackover, so I'm not too concerned just yet, guys, but we really have to keep in mind that this thing might just turn straight southeast or get too messy. It's getting pretty messy right now. Cleared a little bit of space up here near Weaver and Whitman Road. I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, it's gonna cross at like the most annoying spot where we can't really get a good view there. We'll have to go take a long way around, so we're probably gonna do that early if it's not producing. I found a good spot here. Yeah, it's got that same linear grungy look, chat. Let me show you so I can back around here. Big line there, no real wall cloud structure or anything. Definitely surging out from the storm. So we're gonna continue east to stay ahead. Storm's moving a little quicker than I was thinking for today. The outflow will do that to you. Small hail. Yeah, getting some HP stuff now. We're gonna move off this thing a little further and then get a little southeast. Still in a developing stage. Like how much that storm next to us is starting to impact this. Getting shrouded in rain. Could go down to the rice and storm. But I think we're gonna try and stay a little bit ahead of this one for now. It's much easier to go back west than it's gonna be to get east on these storms when they're moving as fast as they are. Probably have to go down to DeWitt to cross there. Well, not that far, but it's getting messy up here. Just get out ahead and do its thing, we're probably fine, but smoke up here. Alright, we might go down towards Almira. down towards Almira here. Don't like the way this is evolving for our chase. Very HP storm. There is this mezzo trying to get out and do its own thing, but those other storms are trying to hold it back here. Went from having like an okay amount to too much very quickly. Yeah, man, that stuff north, that thing near Wayne, we should have gone north, but it is what it is. But we can still go south. Something. See how it's flowing northeast. The smoke was moving northeast, not towards our storm. It was moving north into the rain. Sign of those shear vectors being a little strange today. It seems like it's trying to get back out ahead here. Storm down near Ryson and Fordyce looks much more promising at the moment. Our storm's moving pretty much straight east right now. Makes it a little easier. Go a little south here, and I want to see what it's looking like to the west. Yeah, because like we're gonna have to go down 153 all the way to Arkansas. Got a big HP mess right now, chat. Question becomes, do we stay or do we go? That's our supercell right here, guys. Very big line here. It looks like that's where the wall cloud's trying to form, just back in there. It's really hazy though. Don't like seeing winds blowing northeast out ahead of our storm. This thing might just dive southeast if it doesn't get too messy. We got a lot of storms though. Messing with it. Tell the trees to move you out. A lot of tornado warnings in Illinois. Doing good, Sean. How are you? I think this is the storm we want for now. It's just getting really, really messy here. There is starting to be a little bit of weak rotation there. But I don't like the way the wind vectors are. I don't like, this looks like outflow mostly to me. We'll wait a little bit and see if anything further south can maintain its discreteness. But this thing is flooring it towards us. But yeah, we definitely got a wall cloud right there now. Definitely got a little wall cloud going. I see rising motion on that right side, but I'm not seeing much happening on that left. Seeing descending motion on the left. It's where we'd be looking for a tornado here. Also that little lowering back in the rain. Kind of two areas. This might tighten up pretty quickly. Just hopefully it does it before we lose it over the river. There's what river is this? The White River. It gets annoying to cross that because we have to cross up by Clarendon, or we got to cross down by Crossroads and Van, Arkansas. A couple tiny little circulations trying to form here. Nothing too substantial though. It looks like it might be trying to dive southeast. I mean, we could get a quick tornado out of the skies. Got those two little areas to watch. I think it's going to be this thing on the right here. Just not seeing a ton of rotation or rising motion on that left side. On the right side, there's a ton of rising motion into the wall cloud. But it very well might be that little thing just tucked right there behind the rain. It's looking a little better here. See that fire over there. Got the whole chaser crowd here. Got a ghostly lower end back there. Outflow. Trying to get a little bit of rotation going in front of us here. It's definitely bowing out a little more in a way that makes it seem more tornadic, but I think we're going to go back north and go east. And drop down later on. Now, according to radar, there's a little hook forming southwest of us, which was that little thing back in the rain. But radar's being a little deceptive. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go east for now, guys. Stay ahead. Just worried about this thing getting a little too HP. Still needs a moment, that's for sure. Big gnarly storm passing over us, chat. All right, we gotta get moving here. 50. Oh my God, give it a little bit more space here. Gonna give it a little more space. Yeah, velocity is looking weird because of just how it's located relative to the storm. Like, based on velocity, you'd expect that tornado just west of us. But that's way deep into the core, according to radar, but I'm trusting the velocity a little more here. Just don't want it to fall behind and sit in all this rain. Little donut hole is now formed just to our west. We properly zoomed, chat. I'm going to zoom in a little more, guys, just so you can see a little more of the features going on. I'm going to go down to this next road here and flip back around. We might be getting a tornado here shortly. Get moving here pretty soon. Here. We'll pull off right real good. It's just mud. Rotation's probably going to tighten up here in a minute. Yeah, rotation appears to be increasing. Seems like it's getting a little bit more of its own identity. Get the chat. Let's see what we're seeing. It's going to be tucked right back in there. Ooh boy, there might be a little ground swirl there, guys. I see RFD rain. But it looks darker right there. Can't tell if that's just RFD rain or what. Seems like it is. That little thing back there is almost completely rain wrapped. Look at that. Why are we getting chaser convergence in Arkansas? What the heck is this? Still needs a moment, but we gotta go south all the way around, which is gonna be so annoying. Spot. Sorry for the bad service, guys. We are south side of this RFD now. Seriously says it's 9 minutes away. But it seems like it's lost it a little. I think we've got to go south, guys. Like, I don't think we have any other option. This is just too messy. We're getting too much rain in here and it's just not wrapping up. It looks like all outflow to me. Well, it might be trying to wrap up behind, but I don't trust this storm at all. I think we're just gonna go south. Once we go north, we're gonna have to go south anyway. Just the way the vorticity is, the tornado's like back north of like the inflow band. If there is a tornado. Look at that. Up there was rain wrapped fully, pretty much. Yeah, it's about to cross the river. Is that an outflow boundary I see from that storm? There might be a little outflow boundary already from that storm south. Like we might have to just go super, super south. Nice off the start, but we just initiated a couple too many storms. Like there might be a rain-wrapped tornado back there, but we're not going to see that. South, chat. It's getting pretty messy everywhere. location just significantly weakened on that storm. It's getting a lot of rain now from these other guys. Got great terrain here, it's just the storms really aren't cooperating right now. We're going to try another one. That guy was rainy as heck. Rainy storm, chat. Rainy, rainy storm. It's like yesterday, but worse. It might try and come into its own there. Oh, tornado warning for northwest of Memphis, near Earl, Arkansas. I think we're just going to go down to one of these more discrete storms, not even mess with I'm liking the way that one near Star City and Grady look. The storms are way back behind them, and hopefully they stay that way. Yeah, Grifter. Unfortunately, we're in Dixie instead of Illinois. Although that was a phony tornado report. Somebody phoned in a tornado that didn't exist in near Springfield, Illinois. Somebody's behind me. Southern cells here. Let me zoom out for you guys real quick so I can show you what I mean. 1, 2 should be fine. We've got two pretty discrete cells down here in southeastern Arkansas. We're going to try and get on those. Storms up north are very, very messy right now. We got a big, ugly line coming through, so we just got to find the storm that's most by itself. Yeah, the Star City storm looks nice. The Grady storm looks nice. I think we're going to go towards Gould and Winchester and DeMoss. see that northern one down there. I'm thinking this is going to be it. Those storms back behind, forming behind that Star City one, haven't really caught it yet. A little bit worried that we're going to have a repeat of what happened north, though, with those storms forming into what looks like a discrete supercell and then raining into it. We could use some modification, but this stuff up here is pretty junky right now. I thought that thing looked really nice there. By the time we got to it, though, it was clear those other storms were really hurting it. Did try a couple little wall clouds there in the rain, but I was getting interference from the hail core. That's why the stream was going in and out. How much closer together the storms are in Dixie than they are in the plains. In the plains, when you're maneuvering from storm to storm, it can take an hour or two, but down here it's been taking about 45 minutes. Where's the stop sign at? It's gonna be right after this little lowered area here, right? Don't hit me, Corey. Stop signs in a row. Now this is storm chasing. Is this really a stop sign? Yeah, it is for us. You'd think they'd put it a little more to the right so everybody can see it. Or to the left, I should say. Alright. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Trees are blocking my signal. Yeah, Starlink definitely much more effective with those plains regimes. Ironically, the one thing that Starlink does bad at is like rain and hail, so puts us in a bit of a bind there. What is going on? There's an isolated supercell now heading towards Dumas, Winchester, Arkansas. We're going to be on those by 340, probably closer to 330. discrete storm there. Still got 3/4 of a tank of gas. We're doing okay with that. Good to merge. And it is really flat out. I haven't been to this part of the Delta in a long time. I've been in that northern part of the Delta like 30 times, but this part not nearly as much. Probably 2021 last time I was down this far south in the Delta, especially in Arkansas. Got a discrete mini supercell southwest of Star City, northwest of Monticello, north of Wilmar, Arkansas. That's our target storm right now. If we can keep this thing discrete, we're in business. If we can't, well, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, all this stuff out here is lining out. Wasn't entirely unexpected, but based on how things formed, I thought it was going to be a little more discreet for a little longer. Not working. Alright, I gotta update, I gotta fix something with my location there. For some reason it's broken. It's saying I'm in with the map. Saying I'm really far up. Thunderstorms or something going on. Near Denver? Because that could mess with it. Updates my location, because for some reason, there we go. Okay, just updated the map. You can see that discrete supercell there down in the southwestern corner of our radar. I gotta fix the target thing. I always forget to change that. We are heading towards that direction. Heading south right now. Pronounced Dumas, Arkansas. Okay, we're heading towards Dumas right now. Couple discrete supercells down here. Further east, we got tornado warnings in Middle Tennessee right now. One southwest of Nashville, one far southeast of Nashville. A couple tornado warnings in Illinois still. No reports up there though. Even though that one got an observed warning, we haven't really seen any reports or photos coming out of there. So I wonder if it was an erroneous report or back here. Heading down south onto a new storm. It's pretty discreet right now. It just looks like it's having some inflow-outflow problems with maybe too much inflow. Sometimes that can happen when you don't have quite enough low-level shear. That low-level shear can really get things moving here, but we don't have much of it today. Yeah, so there's those two storms, that Grady one and that Monticello Dumas storm. Thing's looking really nice west of Winchester right now. It's still pretty discreet. Might get a favorable nudge here in a moment. Look at how tall this corn is. It's only May 20th. Right, it is May 20th, correct? Yes, it is. Tracking due east. Could go cross at Arkansas City, go to Rosedale, and take us into northwestern Mississippi. Should be down on this storm shortly. We may have to do a hook slice or two. See far enough, man. Almost to Gillette, Arkansas. Every time I say Gillette, I want to say Gillette, Wyoming. Miles on the vehicle. We bought it brand new less than a year ago. It's always comforting. About to take a left turn here in a mile. I think we're pretty set, chat. The storm can just wait about 20-30 minutes while we get a view on it. Chat, it's hooking. Do we need to zoom in more on the radar? You guys can see that little concrete supercell down there in the southwest corner of our screen there. Starting to acquire a little bit of rotation. Feels like the application thing's not working. Out there, chat. Pretty close to Dumas. We're about, I have maps set to just south of there. Probably about 5-10 miles south of there. So we should be on this storm about 20 minutes, guys. See that little supercell down there? That bigger storm down there with the darkest core. That's gonna be the one we're getting on. Holy cow. It's a little fast for me. We're gonna get it close to Winchester. Texas guy's flying up there, guys. Guys, it's about to produce west of Winchester. It's definitely moving a little slower than they've got it progged. That's not good for discreteness. We need it to keep moving here. Should be where at? North of Monticello. It's still over the rough terrain. back there. Got to cross this river here. Sitting near Rock Springs. Destroyed my cars. That was not a good pass. That guy almost got us hit. I got a lot of stuff on dash cam today. Still a little strange storm right now, but we could be seeing maybe a merger or two here shortly. That would help. Tornado for Jackson, Tennessee. Tornado warning and reported tornado by broadcast media southwest of Nashville. Another tornado warning southeast of Nashville. Definitely moving slower than forecast. It's going to start running into problems with other cells, but we could just nudge into a tornado here very quickly. See if stuff's updating here. Alright, I'm going to zoom in once, guys, onto the live radar here. Why is it so tilted? This thing's starting to try and dive south, east. Just running into more storm mode problems already. By the time we get to this thing, it seems like it's going to have a similar problem. Still going to keep heading that way though, but it is just north of Monticello right now. We get to Dumas, and then we can go down to Winchester and then west. Ways off this guy though. Sneezing on bridges. Arkansas River. Going southwest now towards Dumas. We're near Backgate right now. Still a pretty linear looking hook right now, chat. We're getting close to it. Why do you keep almost being struck by lightning? Yeah, I think this storm's getting ready to try and produce here. I agree with what Max said. Definitely seems much more discreet down here. We're gonna go to Dumas and then go south of Winchester, and then we'll probably have to put up the drone to see anything, because that's right on the edge of the bad terrain. I hate when maps will automatically redirect me around severe weather. Like I'm trying to be here for that, guys. Thing is diving southeast. I'm just getting worried that all those other storms are going to really mess with it shortly. Still looking better though than that other one was when we got on it. So we're in that forward flank downdraft, right on the edge. This little storm. Look how skinny it's gotten. It's just going to try and dive southeast here. Gonna get to it probably west of Winchester. Wall cloud right on top of us, most likely, once we do that. She's a hang on, semi-discreet for about 20 minutes with enough inflow to not Chad, it's trying here shortly. We're getting a little bit of a nudge here, and we're still pretty far off. Yeah, this guy's going slow. We'll pass just around. weird, Chad, I can't lie. I don't want to have to keep dropping south though. It's not too bad though. We're definitely not blowing up as many storms down here. We might start getting some favorable supercell interactions if we keep this up. Issue yet for this thing, but it's definitely diving south, definite rotation now. We should be able to get it at Winchester. We just need to move through here, move through Dumas. This thing's looking like a SIG-TOR producer. Guy is going like 10 under right now. Always at the worst time. I never get to go 10 under whenever I'm just like driving around. I'm going 10 under when there's a storm that looks like it could produce a SIG-TOR in the next 10 minutes. I mean, that thing looks nasty right now, chat. Yep, that's the way it goes. No biggie. Unless I get hit by the tornado, then I'm blaming it on this stoplight. This is gonna be a bit, isn't it? It's about to produce, Chad. I gotta get down there. Just south of Winchester, it's about to pop off. Come on, give us a green arrow. I guess they can't do arrows. We got a lot of cars we have to yield to. I'm anxious to get down there, but there's no cars coming, but the light is chat. This has got the look of a significant tornado producer. Should get tornado warned shortly. Now get hit about 10 miles south here, and then we're on it. Right as it gets into the good terrain, we've got some storm interactions, but not a ton, so this might be perfect. tornado almost down now, west of Winchester. I don't know why it's not warned yet. close to the storm. Is this the Plains or is this Dixie? Come on, guys. We're gonna go west here at Winchester. All right, guys. It's just to our west now. We're gonna take a right turn at this gas station up here, go through Winchester, cross a river. See if we can't bag a sig tour. chat. Big updraft here. Have to put the drone up here in a minute. It's coming straight down this road, so we can only go up a couple miles. Story of Arkansas. There we go, I got you guys down a little more. Big updraft here. It's a little small though. Well, I think that contradicts what I just said. Big updraft looks a little small though. Tall updraft looks a little tiny though, especially for these Dixie type things here. Don't want to go down too much more. I'm surprised it's not tornado warned at all. That's pretty shocking to me. A little field there we could use in a moment. There's a couple intermittent little farmland things here that we could use, but not for very long. As we cross this river here. Definitely a powerful updraft. I'm shocked it's not. Did we get that? There's a tornado that's going to be up here on the left, according to radar, but seriously, is this Dixie or the plains? Look how vertical this updraft is, chat. I'm shocked this doesn't have a tornado. Look at this. What is happening? This cannot be Dixie. What? In Dixie? This is probably the most photogenic Dixie storm I've ever seen, chat. We're gonna pull off right up here. No tornado on the ground at the moment. Just incredible Dixie structure. I'm gonna get a couple stills because I haven't done much structure this year. What are we looking at, chat? Hold on. Let's grab you guys. For Dixie Alley, I'm going to switch you guys to 2.5 zoom here. One sec, guys, I'm setting you up the tripod. Didn't expect to be tripoding in Dixie. Holy cow. Whatever, we're going handheld. This is all the way zoomed out. Seriously, I want to get this tripod up, but it's not working correctly. This right now. Why is this not work well? Alright, we just gotta go handheld. This tripod sucks. Anything ready. Maria would be back there. Seems somewhat outflow dominant at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go back. Back to stay ahead. I gotta zoom me back in here. Try one more ultra wide. have an attempt at a tornado. That's a crazy storm, chat. Wish I could have set you up on the tripod for more of it. Gotta flip around here and get east. Gotta flip around here, chat. There's some dirt circulation that I saw. So I'm a little worried we got a tornado down. We have a wall cloud to our north in the occlusion. We let a couple flies in on accident. We're gonna have to let them out. Thinks we're in Kansas right now. This little low wall cloud thing we have back there. It's not perfect. All right, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my God. Switching you guys to AT&T for a moment because Starlink is struggling. Appears to be weakening. had a brief funnel. There, big man. That turned really tight. Look at that circulation right there. I think we have a weak tornado. Just cranking up there. Yeah, this is a weak tornado here. Look at that high base rotation right now. What the heck are we doing? That was just a weak tornado. It's still rotating pretty strongly right now. Yeah, it's still on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground right now, chat. It's crossing the road in front of us here in a moment. Very, very weak right now. What the heck is this structure? It's like rotating, but this is the photogenic structure I've seen sometime here. I saw debris swirl still on the ground there. I don't see it right now, but we're still spinning up there. I can't tell if that was just outflow or what the heck that was. I don't see a debris cloud anywhere. What the heck was that? Oh wait, look. There's our funnel, like coming out of the side. There it is. Tornado on the ground right now, chat. We have like this weird little side funnel thing right here. My mount broke. Give me one second. Got this weird little sideways funnel, and we just had a dirt swirl beneath it. That was weird. It's not outflow winds because it's calm right here, chat. It's not very windy. Alright guys, I gotta fix the mount here in a moment. I don't know what the heck we just saw. Really weird outflow QLCS type rotation there with a more classic wall cloud right there, but it's not rotating. What is going on? I'm 90% sure that was a tornado. I don't know if I should report it though. There was rotation there. It was rotating counterclockwise. this. Back in the saddle here. Was that a weak tornado? I saw a debris swirl with consistent cloud rotation, but the fact that I keep questioning it is making me reconsider here. Okay, we're gonna get down and around for the next cycle. I'm putting you guys back onto the typical settings. We do have a pretty sizable wall cloud here now, though. Is there any way I can get? Well, we can go with it actually here. Got a more classic wall cloud location right there. We've got 2 occlusions on it. Was like a I don't think this mount's fully secure. We're struggling with weak low-level rotation right now. Gotta go up north here shortly. Seems outflow dominant. It keeps like developing little swirly occlusions that don't do much. Like I don't see that giant dust swirl anymore. I see dusty outflow, but no swirling. Reminds me of an Iowa storm that just refused to produce. doesn't fully begin to rotate before it moves off that little zone, and then it just falls apart. Cycle that tried to do that right here in front of us. You can see there's very weak rotation, if any, and it just doesn't want to produce. But I think we stick with this guy, or we can go south. We're starting to get messy here though, but we'll follow this storm to the river. It's been nice. Just seems like it's a little outflow dominant. Like the RFD is really, really skinny. Rotating, but pretty tilted, and it's pretty high based. Let's keep going east here. I feel like what we really are looking for is that guy out in front there, that lowering. Wouldn't be surprised to see a dirt spin up off to our north. Just seems like we're not quite structured correctly for tornadoes here. Yeah, I can see those multiple circulations on radar now. Great storm though for Dixie. Like, it felt more like I was in, again, Iowa than down here, although we do have a little lowering in front of us there. This storm feels weirdly high based too. We're going to be able to pull that into a tornado. Just a really, really tiny updraft where there's not, the only real updraft I see is right on. Excited to get those stills of the stuff off my camera. If we get a tornado in this little occlusion, it's going to be really, really small. I do think I see a little bit of rotation. Again, our storm just seems like it's not quite configured for this. Yeah, we're definitely got some rotation there, and maybe a weak funnel. I'm seeing rotation increase. Rising motion on the bottom side there, guys. But again, this could be my eyes tricking me. It's just outflow. Yeah, it looks outflow to me. Doesn't really have the hallmarks of a real classic tornado producer right now, but goofy storm. Doing some goofy things. There's a little bit of rotation on radar. And that's where you'd expect a tornado. But it just keeps doing that where it tries to wrap up and then it just occludes so fast that nothing forms. It just keeps doing that like over and over and over. Yeah, like it's generating a lot of stuff. We're just not getting anything to be properly stretched into a tornado here. Like that's suspicious, but it's outflow. I'm gonna find somewhere up here to stop. Oh, I almost missed it. Almost missed it. We do have a weekly rotating something up here, guys. Like, see that little swirl there? And then we got a couple other low-level swirls here. That one's pretty high base though. This would be a really high base tornado for Dixie. Confirm ground circulation yet. It is spinning though. It's chopped, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't have the right structure on it. We are getting rotation now, it's just not being properly pulled into a tornado. I'm gonna plug my phone in. Well, we got a tornado warning way down south. What we'll probably do is now go south towards Lake Village. Got a couple discrete cells going on down there. Because I just think this thing is struggling for whatever reason. There's that little lowering again right in that spot. Wait, it looks like we have a little funnel forming. Look, little funnel right there. Weak rising motion and weak rotation. Alright, I think we're getting south. Every time I'm like, man, I'm gonna go. This storm does something small that's like, oh, it didn't do that yet. I'm just worried I'm gonna turn my back on it. We're gonna get a really nice tornado, but chat. broken again. My mount keeps getting cooked. Got a little bit bigger of an eddy this time. I want to go south. Storm treated us fairly nicely. Just couldn't quite produce it. I'm not sure what we were looking at earlier. We did have a pretty substantial ground swirl that lasted like a lot longer than a gust tornado as it crossed fields and roads, but time to go south here. Seems like the updrafts above the rotation aren't very strong. Alright, we're gonna get down towards Lake Village. We're one of the last people to head down there, so hopefully we're not too slow. It didn't look bad, it was doing some good stuff down there. Yeah, this storm's definitely gonna beat us across the river here. We keep it moving. I'm gonna pull. Back on Starlink. Sorry guys, it really wasn't working under that storm. Updraft was interfering with the signal. Couldn't get the tripod to work. I know what the fix is, it's just annoying. be dropping in the Louisiana chat. Near Epps. Oh. In northern Louisiana, I'm not sure how far we're going to be dropping today. Go south into this next tornado warning storm chat. What a weird got that tornado warning. I think the storm we want to be on is that one in northeast Louisiana, heading towards Lake Providence. Man, I thought I was going to be in Tennessee and Arkansas today, not Arkansas and Louisiana. Alright, let's go south. That little circulation was. Very possible it was just a gustnado, but we had multiple attempts at weak wall clouds. It just seemed like they couldn't properly get the correct storm structure to produce longer lived tornadoes, or tornadoes at all even. Because you'd get like a wall cloud that would be spinning pretty weakly and then it would just kind of collapse. I think we just never got the strong updrafts above the rotation. They all seemed pretty weak to me. Evolving into a big mess right now, chat. Sorry about that, guys. We're going south right now. Gonna head towards Lake Providence. There's another discrete supercell way down there. 86/70. I'm continuously driving farther from home. Heck south, chat. Probably gonna have to punch another core here. Guiding thing set on. There we go. Let's get down to Louisiana. Ooh, I think that guy is starting to struggle. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think those echo tops are. Yeah, it seems to be on a weakening phase. here. Chat. targeting is weakening. And this stuff up here is all linear, chat. Question is, what do we do? gotta get moving here. Yeah, that supercell down south that we were getting to is looking pretty bad right now. Off to the west, I guess we'll get on with a severe warning, like an embedded storm type thing, but I think our tornado threat for us is over, chat. We're getting messy fast. Some rotation on this updraft to the west. I think we're going to get on Highway 160 and go look. Right is our turn. Apparently there's some rotation in there. It's not super concentrated, but guy up here is looking a little meaner than that previous storm. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado down, but wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't either, given how today's been going. Somehow Eric Fox just always has a cone tornado next to him. Alright, chat, we're probably gonna get some more great structure here. Oh yeah. Oh yes, chat, we got some structure ahead of us here. Tornado warning. Is that a big tornado right there? Oh boy, that latest scan. Guys, we have a likely tornado on the ground right in front of us here. Likely rain wrapped circulation there. Lots of lightning. Strong rotation. Strong rotation, guys. Oh, we have a tornado down in front of us right now, chat. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I see it. Do you guys see it? Large rain-wrapped tornado. Do you see the funnel right there? Keep having little funnels just right behind the rain. Gotta be ready to go here. This thing's mean. gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god, it's really condensed. We gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Alright, there's this strong tornado back there. I can see a funnel now. All right, guys, we got several trees snapped in half. We had a tornado just pass through just south of us here. You can see got damage there. These trees are all knocked over here. You can see in there too. We just had a tornado. Sorry guys, I'm doing damage reports right now. We've got we have obvious tornado damage here. All those trees snapped right here. Even this one completely knocked over. Smells like chopped wood. And even these over here. All right, guys, I'm gonna flip around and we're gonna go back to, I got a police officer pulling up behind me. 1 minute, Chad. I'm gonna put a hoodie on and see if there's anything I can help out with. Damage is pretty minor here. Don't even know where my hoodie's at. Well, all right, guys, we're gonna drop south and go around here. We're gonna go see if we can get through. Actually, we're gonna have to go north and around. I think that's probably gonna be the best way. We're just gonna have to hook slice, get down towards Yazoo City. Alright guys, sorry about that. I wanted to make some damage reports because there's a lot of people traveling through here. I didn't see any damaged homes, it was mostly trees. I was sure to attach a picture where you could see a house with literally no damage. But we're gonna go in behind this Hollandale, Silver City, eventual Yazoo City supercell as it right turns. Already produced the tornado. We're gonna go up and around, and then we're gonna probably slice through the back of this storm. It is really diving southeast now, chat. Is there a better crossing? Is there a crossing at Lake Providence? No. The furthest crossing is Vicksburg. I'm not gonna go all the way down to Vicksburg, so we're gonna go up here through Greenville first, and then we're gonna jump southeast with it. adjust you guys. You guys keep getting a little right there. All right, we're gonna dive southeast into Mississippi here. Camera gear like just thrown everywhere here. Got some leaves down up here, but nothing bad. But yeah, that was pretty evident. Evidently a tornado. Yeah, we were just east of it. We were literally drove past where it crossed, like mere minutes before it crossed there. We're approaching the backside of a tornado warned supercell right now, chat. We'll get just south of it. We'll get towards Rolling Fork. It should pass north of there. But we've got a discrete supercell, semi-discrete supercell. About to cross here into Arkansas, then we're going to dive south on the backside of this, chat. It's moving quickly though. It is flooring it. They did issue a mesoscale discussion specifically for our storms. storm's moving into a favorable environment for tornadoes, so we're gonna get out ahead of these. This southern one looks like it means business, chat. Storm Prediction Center has outlined this as a area favorable for tornadoes. We just had one damaging tornado north of Euphoria, Arkansas, south of Lake Village, where it crossed US Highway 65. Tried to drag me over there. My car just tried to kill me. Circulation's a little weak right now, but we're gonna go south. Honestly, we might be able to get away with going east towards Arcola and then south at Hollandale. Can't believe there was a mile-wide tornado that went through St. Louis. That's just crazy. That was a couple days ago. It was really close to where my family was. A lot of my family's in St. Louis. 1,700 yards per mile wide. All right, chat. Do we go? We have to take a right turn here. I think we're gonna go south and then around. And then get north of Rolling Fork, perhaps. Is that the best way? I mean, by the time we get east, it's moving fairly quickly right now. Going east at 35. Yeah, so we're just gonna go. Since it's going southeast, I do want to get a little south, but there's a bunch of better road networks. Like, I think we're just going to try and beat it to Yazoo, to north of Yazoo City. However that might look. Come on, guys, let's go. Chads. Whoa. Guy changed his mind fast. try and beat this cell down to Yazoo City. It is a rocket ship though, chat. If that's the case, that makes our life a little easier. Just road. Oh my god. Gotta get around this storm, chat. It's gonna be tough because it's turned southeast and now we're northwest. Literally like the worst direction to approach from when your storm turns southeast. So we gotta fly to get over there. Man, that thing is flying. We might have to go more towards Silver City. Man, that thing is flying. I think we might just head out towards Silver City because this thing's flooring it too much. Yeah, we're just gonna go towards Silver City. That gives us an option southeast or southwest. And if we still need time, we can go southeast out of Belzoni down to Eden. Just running out of real estate though for the good terrain. somewhat linear now, guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch this. I am not sure we're gonna be able to catch this, chat. It's been a while since the last time I was here. I chased here some event in the cool season. Sometime January, February, or March I was down here. I don't remember when though. Chased straight through this area. And then I got barbecue somewhere from the west side of the state. Gotta keep going here. Fell behind doing that damage stuff, but I kind of had to because nobody else was reporting anything. Dude, we were getting a... I hope that we got it, but like we were getting like debris back like on the edge of the RFD with like tight circulations back in there. Tough to maneuver with the wet roads. Slid on the other lane earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna catch this thing in the good terrain. It's not looking as interesting. There's no way we're gonna catch this. Yeah, that thing is screaming southeast right now. I'm gonna throw a storm tracker on here. Yeah, in 5 minutes it's gonna be to Silver City, so I think we might just have to call this. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to get around, especially with slow driving. Like, Silver City's gonna take us a half hour to get to. That storm's gonna be there by then. The other way around is we just go down, just pure south through Hollandale and go straight to Yazoo City. I might just call it chat. Yeah, that thing is just screaming away from us and there's nothing we can do to catch it. could go. That thing could go either way. There was rotation in the base, but it could have been a gust NATO. I don't really know. I think I gotta call it. I've been up for too long. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna head back west here. No chase tomorrow, I don't think. But I've been up since about 2 a.m. to get down here. And I think this guy's just gonna completely outrun us. By the time we get to Belzoni, it's going to be past, because there's no road that takes us southeast. If we had a road that took us southeast, it'd be possible, but I just don't think it is. Sit and watch this rainbow chat because I don't think I'm catching these. And by the time we do catch, like, there's no roads that go southeast with it. Dang, killed by the road networks. Worth it to leave at 2 a.m.? Probably not. Probably not. But I knew I'd have a rest day tomorrow. See, we're gonna try and get to this next town and see if we get even close to catching it. It needs to go. If it goes northeast, we can catch it, but it's not. It's definitely not moving as fast as it looked to be earlier. Try and catch it at Silver City, I guess. Yeah. We haven't really seen much hail with these storms. Out for the rainbow. gonna have to call it, guys. This guy is just blasting away from us here. We've gained no ground on it, and it seems like it's going outflow dominant anyway. Already moved out of that more favorable environment. Winds are already starting to veer a little. Still could produce a couple tornadoes here and there, but the long, strong tornado threat really hasn't happened today. Southeast at 42 knots. Yeah. What about that northern one? Southeast at 28. It's a little more doable. We're gonna try and get around towards Belzoni. Oh, tornado reported 6:19 p.m. Land spout reported. Whoa. Like this is a land spout producer. Up here. For 6 days in a row, tornadoes every single day except for one. It's crazy to think about. Tornadoes every day but one. Photogenic tornadoes on the first 3 days, and then on the wait a minute, no, we chased March 14th. Excuse me, May 14th. Photogenic, May 15th photogenic, May 16th photogenic. Nothing May 17th, May 18th photogenic, May 19th weak tornado, May 20th. I guess that is 7 days of chasing. Yeah, so I guess we have chased 7 days. Yeah, 7 chases in a row, tornadoes on 6 days. have one day tomorrow. We got one to then to Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, then down to Arkansas and Mississippi. It's been a heck of a journey, that's for sure. This week, and I'll be chasing all June. Even those low end 2% tornado days in June are some of my favorites. It's still a little early for those right now, but and moisture's about to be kicked out. I'm trying to find a spot to pull off here. This works on a real road, so a little driveway. Yeah, I'm ready for some Nebraska panhandle chases, and I'm ready for some Colorado stuff. There was a great Colorado tornado a few days ago, but I was in Kansas. So switch you guys out. Whatever. All right, there we go. Back on Starlink, which is struggling for whatever reason. Alrighty, chat. Can you hear me okay now? Oh, thank you for the 1999 super chat. I'll have to go look at that. I haven't seen, I haven't really been looking. Give me 1 second and I'll go think. That I was just about to do that before I called it. Thank you so much, Judy and Roland, for the 1999. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry I just saw this. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the super chat, Judy and Roland, for the 1999. We're gonna go ahead though and call this for today. I am sun is right. I am exhausted. I got up at 2 a.m. To drive down here from Nebraska City, Nebraska. So I've been on the road all day, and with numerous days of chasing. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit, so I'm gonna go get some food go to a hotel and start going west to either go home for a day or two or to get out into the Texas Panhandle for some mesoscale stuff this weekend. Not quite sure where I'm going to end up, but I will let you guys know. So earliest chase will be Thursday or Friday, and then after that I don't know. The pattern's definitely a little bit slower, so we're going to have to probably take things day by day, moving into more of a classic June type of feel as opposed to, you know, late April, early May, big trough tornado outbreak events. So thank you so much for joining me. We caught one tornado today, maybe two. I'll have to go check my footage on that first thing because I wasn't really sure what was happening there. But we had great structure, great storm, an interesting chase today, but I'm gonna have to call it here just because I'm getting a little tired. So be sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you for joining me.